Hi guys, welcome to my channel. This is Luna Gamer and this is Midnight Sun Part 2. சவுண்டு கொஞ்சம் கம்மியாக இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஓகே, நம்ம விட்ட இடத்துலேருந்து ஆரம்பிப்போம். ஸோ நம்ம ஃபஸ்ட்டு மிஷன் முடிச்சுட்டு ரிட்டர்ன் வந்தது. ஓகே, போகலாம். அபியில் போய் அயன்மேன்ட்ட பேசணுமா?
That was a complete fiasco.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay up there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
ஆர்மரை வச்சு கிண்டில் அடிக்கிறான்.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
பாவம் டோனிக்கு தனியாக இருக்கிற பயம் போல.
Here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked.
சாரி கைஸ், எனக்கு இந்த கமெண்ட்ரி கொடுத்துட்டு அந்த அளவுக்குலாம் விளையாட தெரியல. போக போக எல்லாமே பழகிறோம். ஸோ
stopped here before while you were out.
நல்லா இருந்தால் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணுங்கள்,
Nice little housewarming present. Was all set to
லைக் பண்ணுங்கள், கமெண்ட் பண்ணுங்கள். கமெண்ட்டில் எதனா சேஞ்சஸ் இருக்குன்னா சொல்லுங்கள். எதனா இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணுங்கள் அந்த மாதிரி பண்ணுங்கன்னு எதனா சேஞ்சஸ் இருந்தால் சொல்லுங்கள்.
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
Well, it's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night when you are the thing that goes bump in the night.
கொஞ்சமாக இந்த சேனலை டெவலப் பண்ணி டெய்லி வீடியோஸ் போடுற மாதிரி பார்த்துக்கிறேன். ஸோ சாட்டர்டே சண்டே கண்டிப்பாக லைவ் வரும்.
Oh, you'll love them. Imagine a painting come to life. Moving, talking, telling a story, one that just happens to be pulled from your very worst nightmare.
And other days முடிஞ்ச அளவு லைவ் பண்ண பார்க்குறேன். பிகாஸ் ஆஃபீஸ் போயிட்டு வந்து அதுக்கு அடுத்து போகணும் இல்லையா? ஸோ என்னன்றதை நான் பார்க்குறேன்.
Before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me walking to my room.
ஏதாவது பயந்து கத்துற மாதிரி இருந்துச்சுன்னா இக்னோர் பண்ணிடுறேன்.
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
இது மெசேஜ் வரல.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Okay, night dress வாங்கியாச்சு. So இதான் journal.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then.
தூங்கலாம்.
Only I can stop her.
Child.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. We'll talk more later, but for now...
Forge.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of... Oh, right. It's ready. Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two are such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. I was this close to making it menthol flavor. The tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? What have you got for me, boss? Analyzing now. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, take your pick, Hunter.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Okay.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
None.
All right then.
என்ன பண்ணோம்?
Back again.
ஸோ இதை அப்கிரேட் பண்ணுறது போல்.
I think we've got this.
அப்கிரேட் பண்ணியாச்சு.
See you around.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Not as persuasive as I, Captain.
I said you can call me Carol, and I wouldn't bet on that. You just woke up from a 300-year nap. You've never seen me go binary on someone.
Binary?
I don't want to spoil the surprise. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
ஸோ அது அப்கிரேட் வந்து
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Wait, Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
marble
Multi-million-dollar.
Okay.
It was just recently that the...
the limbo portal. Thank you.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse.
That's it.
Probably distract abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
They scientist
I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Call himself
fastest.
Hydra's vested in mad science.
Lilith. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I've always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Hail back.
Super.
How invigorating.
You asked for it.
Cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's do it. Don't make the same mistake twice. Barely a scratch.
Awaiting reinforcements.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
I'm impressed.
That's one hell of a move. Watch close. Exactly what I needed.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
They just don't know when to quit.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys. I'm on it. Is that all? I feel great.
Get out of there!
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
What's this? Watch and learn.
Idea.
I think you got him.
It's about time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Six, 14 minutes.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
You're going to pay for that. And just about enough of this. I'm Gamma on the move. I am a
analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
This is a serious predicament for you. You have heard this. Weak, even for Hydra.
அடிக்க போறானுங்க. இது ஏன்டா பிளேட் அடிக்கிறீங்க?
Maybe you should try something new.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Support units on the move. No one will touch you.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Your time has come. You're lucky to still be breathing. Come get it. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Is that truly your best? No more. Something is wrong.
We've got company.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them. Still on my case here? Take this!
Never seen that before.
Okay.
We will never forsake her.
Deja vu. Reinforcements. Good. I'm used to being outnumbered.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces.
Now that was something.
Watch me.
The light is getting dim.
I'll put this to good use.
Not a problem.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Hey.
Watch this.
Ready for that.
I do not feel so good.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Completed.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little...
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk? Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Sorry.
Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask flavor magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapon stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little? Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I'm sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Agatha, pay on time.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride, even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Bloodgate.
Ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one
പേരും
among us who
Bloodgate.
can pass through
Okay,
it.
so ഇതിൽ ഇത് വരെ மட்டும் தான் போக முடியுமா?
Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
இதுக்குள்ள நிறைய சேலஞ்சஸ் இருக்குமா? அதை என்னால் மட்டும்தான் முடியுமா? பிகின். உள்ள போவோம். என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு பார்க்கலாம். ஹெல்லுக்குள்ள வந்தாச்சா?
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The elder gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings.
Okay, so இவங்கெல்லாம் கடவுளோட குழந்தைங்களாம். ஸோ இதில் ஜெயிச்சா பவர் கிடைக்கும்.
Exists for that purpose. Trial by combat with no chance of outside interference.
ஸோ இதில் இருக்கிறத ஜெயிக்கணும்.
Yes.
ஸோ வேறு யாரும் உள்ள வர முடியாது.
A loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
ஓகே, இப்போ அந்த நாய் மட்டும் வரும் போல.
Charlie?
நாய் ஹெல் ஹவுண்டா மாறிடுச்சு.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Okay, so நம்ம ரெண்டு பேர் மட்டும் இதை இது பண்ணி ஜெயிக்கணுமா? ஓகே.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
ரெண்டு
You were
போச்சு.
too weak for this fight.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Your mother abandoned you.
ஏங்க ஓகே இங்கே எதுவும் டார்கெட் இல்லை. ஓகே
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
ஜெயிச்சாச்சு. ஓப்பன் ஆச்சு கேட்டு. கத்தா ஷ்ரைன். See.
This looks like it belongs here.
Okay, word of power. Magical locks, gates. Okay, so இந்த பவர் வச்சு நம்ம கேட் எதுனா ஓப்பன் பண்ணலாம். Okay.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place, but it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, of blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Space bar stay. Open ஆகும்.
She believes in our purpose.
கார்கின் கீ வேணுமா?
After all this time, it's still just as
இதுக்குள்ள ஒரு இடம்
as
இருக்கு.
the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem.
வரதுக்குள்ள ஒரு பவர் இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன், தெரியல.
This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
என்னடா இதில் ரொம்ப டயலாக்ஸ் அதிகமாக இருக்குது, அதான் வருது.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, it's Hunter to the forge.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way
மேலாச்சு nuke பண்ணலாம்.
Or we could open it, Tony.
Open பண்ணி நம்மளோட advantage use பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
Sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter.
இன்னமே tutorial மாதிரி தான் போயிட்டு இருக்கு.
This is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years.
Okay. Dr. Strange or the Sanctum there and
domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Well, perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers.
And then the magic item.
Your toothbrush? You had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural
holy water.
I need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see. A simple object, though certainly not useless.
This is probably take 1 day to complete, but upgrades, combat items and hero outfits. Okay. Yeah, பண்ணலாம். The results. Okay.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Open பண்றா. ரொம்ப பேசுறான்.
I feel like I could automate this process. You're welcome, Hunter.
அது attack. பரவாயில்லையே. இதுதான். எதுவும் இல்லை.
Farewell.
ஓகே, நம்ம இதை இலக்கலாம். ஸ்லாஷில் வச்சிடலாம். ஒரு ஸ்லாஷ் மட்டும் இருக்கு. ஓகே, சூப்பர். அவுட்ஃபிட் நல்லா காய்ச்சினுச்சு. பார்க்கலாம். எப்போ நல்லா காய்ச்சி எது நல்லா காய்ச்சா?
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Interesting. I see.
You moving into the... You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with Caretaker Smear and so forth.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Skull. Okay, எல்லாருக்கும் மண்டவோடு இருக்கும், இவருக்கு மட்டும் மெட்டல் ஸ்கல் இருக்கும்.
That is something. What is this?
Star.
Fascinating.
Stranger, okay.
Intriguing.
Or Bafagamato. Okay, go straight over to place under Bola.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking trade.
Lady spotted.
Like playing with fire.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
மாதிரி கட்டினா நல்லா
report to the
இருக்கும்.
war room. We've got a mission.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony is finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Okay.
Curious.
தேவைப்படும் நினைக்கிறேன்.
He's one of the elemental rods.
Fire rod. There kapa.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire.
Okay.
Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers.
First magic book.
She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book, whose focus for 1 second can be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember the time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Dr. Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
So now combined bonus from Aspire with Hunter adding squad to them. Okay. So இனிமேல் நம்ம இன்னொருத்தரை பிக் பண்ணலாம் போல. கோஸ்ட் ரைடருக்கு மட்டும் ஸ்டீல் மாஸ்க் போட்டிருக்கு. சரிங்க, இப்போதைக்கு நீங்கள் ஓப்பன் பண்ணுங்க. அப்படியே ஓடிடுறேன்.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner.
என்ன செய்யணும்? ஓகே, இந்த ஹெலிகாப்டரை போகக்கூடாது. சந்தோஷம். அட்டாக் பண்ணால் போகாது. ஓகே, என்னது? Certain enemies with the middle ground, powerful cards. Okay, so இவங்களை அடித்தா
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Well, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
already. Officer.
Is that the best you've got?
You have earned this. I need a medic here.
Whatever gets the job done.
Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies. யாருக்கு கொடுக்கணும்? Enemies knocked back into not drop. Okay, super. ஓகே, ஆனால் இதுக்குள்ளே இப்போ புஷ் பண்ணணுமா? புரியுது. இதாகிட்ட ஷீல்டு இதை யாருக்கும் ஷீல்டு இருந்துச்சு பா வரானுங்கடா. வேறு
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are a balanced child. Hunter.
Ada. யாரும் நீங்கள் வாங்கலை நான் வந்து போக மாட்டேன்னு சொன்னான் போயிட்டான் super 14 really அங்க இருந்து இங்க வரான் 24
Ready to give up?
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. Walk in the light. I feel stronger already.
எடுத்து அப்புறமோன்னு தோணுது
Prepare yourselves. I don't have magic healing.
Not bad.
Hail that.
Target's loyal.
Okay.
Forever in service. Your penance grows.
செத்துருவாளோ வச்சு செய்கிறானுங்க மாறுவல
As long as I get to hit you back.
Sure.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
I suppose it's something.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
Okay, கிளம்பாம இருக்குமா கிளம்பிடுச்சா
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand on the field of battle.
ஸ்டார்ட் தான் சரி
Ready up. Here we go. You asked for it. Think I can punch through a moon now? Watch and learn.
Never surrender!
சந்தோஷம் ஏன்னா எங்கள் பிளாக் இருக்கு
Taking the shot!
I have to admire your persistence.
ஸ்லோ ஆகிட்டாங்க
A weak attempt.
More souls come for judgment.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Get up here!
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
You have been... Make way for vengeance.
ஏன் நிறைய பேர் இருக்கானுங்க.
Not be forgotten for this.
Hydra.
All right, that hurt a little.
Finata. 14.
Support units on the move.
மறுபடியுமா?
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. Your fate is sealed. How invigorating.
That was something.
Hell has chosen.
சுத்துட்டான்டா.
Forever in service.
I almost felt that one.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Accept your fate.
Not bad.
They got away.
மறுபடியுமா?
Don't worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand. On the field of battle.
சரி விட ஆளுகள் அடிக்கிறத விட்டுட்டு அந்த சாப்பரை முடிப்போம். சாரிப்பா, போர் அடிக்காம.
Ready up. One more touch. Well, that's exciting.
ஷீல்டு போட்டாச்சு. ஓகே, ரெண்டு ஓகே குறப்போம்.
Smooth sailing so far. Taking the shot. Not slow me down.
More lambs to the slaughter.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
You really got a one-track mind.
Your time has come.
Not looking good here.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
கோஸ்ட் தான் பழக்க ரெடியாக இருக்கானுங்க. ஏதோ போட்டு தள்ளிட்டேன். என் கோஸ்ட் ரைடர் செத்துருவான் போல. எல்லாரும் அவனை தான் அடிக்கிறானுங்க.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
must have angered them.
They're still not ready to give up? Maybe...
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. You had your chance to escape. Just like old times.
Look out.
Now you understand pain.
Super.
The light will heal you.
Appreciate it.
Reinforcements!
Okay.
That's getting old.
Patta.
Our loyal soldiers are the punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods! All is possible with Mother!
in the light. The power of the light.
Vengeance has come.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
ഒരു കാർഡ് മേലെ
By her command. You will not be forgotten for this.
You just made a big mistake.
Cowards until the end.
Here we go. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
None will be spared.
Interesting.
Hell has chosen you.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
டயலாக் தான் கொஞ்சம் பெருசாக இருக்கா மிஷனோட.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
யாரோ பார்க்குற மாதிரி இருக்கு. உள்வரேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Count on it.
உள்வரின் தான் ஃபர் வச்சிருப்பான் பழைய எக்ஸ்மென்ல. நாலடி வாங்கி. ஓகே.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You overestimate my observational abilities.
Seems I have. Funny, you are the only living child of the Mother of Demons. Yet I still have a greater connection to the darkness.
The darkness?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
ஏதோ சேஞ்ச் ஆகுதுன்றாங்க லிம்போல.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There's almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do. While I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through limbo. I will let you know if I do.
டக்கு டக்குன்னு கொஸ்ட் வந்த மாதிரியே வர மாட்டேங்குது. அதான் ஒரு இதாக இருக்குது.
Adjusting.
நிறையா கன்வர்சேஷன் பண்ணியாச்சு.
I fear Miss Minoru is her own worst enemy.
மெடிடேஷன்ல ஏமாடா பேசுறீங்க?
How so?
She tries to take charge of the Midnight Suns, but she won't decide for anyone. For her, it must be a consensus before she trusts herself to move forward.
Nico does hesitate when others rely on her for leadership.
It was easier for her when she was the eldest among her band of superpowered runaways. Now she fears being seen as one of the youngest.
Does that matter to you?
Not at all. My loyalties lie with the best idea. If she ever realizes this, perhaps she will not be so hesitant to share them. I shall fondly await our next outing.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful. Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
ஏதோ லைப்ரரியில் போய் செக் பண்ண சொல்கிறாங்க. செக் பண்ணுவோம். Wanda's journal. I have to restore what I have taken from the altars. Done in the reverse and all the elemental rods has been. நான் பண்ண டேமேஜை வந்து எலமெண்டல் ராட்ஸை ரிட்டர்ன் பண்ணிட்டா திருப்பி சரி செய்ய முடியும்.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
Maybe இவனை திருப்பி கொண்டு வரதுக்காக சொன்னாலும் தெரியல.
Experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
சிம்பிள் போட்டிருந்தா இந்த மேஜிக் வச்சு திறக்கலாம்.
Noble Ocean guides my hand.
It's from the Abbey Grounds. Okay, super.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Side quest இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Going to make me say it.
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear.
நாடு இருக்கு.
The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
So they don't know.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
Okay.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more
side
thing
quest.
before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Okay, that down
Magic still holds.
இப்போ 2 இருக்கணுமே. ஐட்டம் இல்லை. Just items to okay. Item higher. So this one. Okay, so இதுக்கு மேலே இந்த இடத்துக்கு வர்றதுன்றது ஆப்ஷனல். வேணும்னா பண்ணலாம், இல்லை என்றால் மெயின் குவெஸ்ட் மட்டும் பண்ணலாம். ஓகே, பார்ப்போம். ஆனால் லைப்ரரியில் ஒன்று இருந்துச்சு, வேறு காணோம். கலர் ஒயிட் அவுட்.
Hunter, hello. Hello, Hunter. Until we speak again.
Okay. This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
The Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
We need to everywhere on the grounds and keep track of heroes. Okay. Okay, so wave point வைக்கலாம். Yes. ஸோ இதெல்லாம் கிரவுண்ட்ஸு. ஸோ நம்ம ஓகே தூங்க போகலாம்.
Good girl, Charlie.
After all these
human
years,
form.
it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception. Reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? But I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
truth.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother!
என்னன்னே சொல்லாம
Where did you...
ஓடியாச்சு.
Was that really her?
ஆமால இது சூப்பர் லிங்க்ல ஓகே தேவைதான் ரீசர்ச் முடிஞ்சிருச்சு நான் பார்ப்போம் யார்கிட்ட பேசலாம் மார்வல் அயன்மேன் இவன்ட்டெல்லாம் பேசலாம் சர்ச் பார்க்கலாம் items bench workspace அடுத்த ரீசர்ச் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுங்க சந்தோஷம் என்ன ஃபோன் அப்கிரேட் ஓ ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே
What have you got for me, boss? Analyzing now. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
One counter. Okay, super. Radiation.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Good day, Hunter.
X/45. Okay, குறைஞ்சிருச்சு நல்லா இல்லையே இது போடலாம் டிஃப்ரெண்ட்டாக மேலே தான் வந்திருக்கேன் இல்லை ஓகே இது பட்டு பேசுவோம் ஓகே அயன்மேன் கிட்ட ஃபோர்ஜில் பேசணுமா எங்கே இருக்கான் ஃபோர்ஜில் ஃபோர்ஜில் இல்லையே ட்ரைனிங் கிரவுண்ட்ஸில் இருக்கானா
Hey, can I ask a favor?
A favor. Practice makes perfect.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay, super.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Hunter, there is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda.
I feel... Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. Expect a bit of pushback from the others. Not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between. But that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me. And you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Let's see what intel we found. What's new, Hunter? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the moon. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. Got some ops ready for you.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. முடிஞ்சாம்பா சந்தோஷம் ஸோ இனிமேல் சரி மொதல் ஸ்பைடர்மேனை போய் காப்பாற்றுவான் அதுக்கடுத்து வரேன்.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism room.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic?
Demo Khan?
No. You really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
மேஜிக் எடுத்துகிட்டு போ. சரி, பேர் என்னது? நிக்கா. எடுத்தாலும் நான் அவனே வந்து எடுத்துக்கிறேம்மா. அப்படி ஓடுங்க.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
Spider-Man, we shall squash the bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
Baba.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the co-workers.
காப்பாற்றணுமா என்ன? Rescue traps. Okay, super.
We will never forsake her.
Random effects. Okay, பார்க்கலாம்.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
One of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with me.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
Hail that!
Okay.
This usually works.
Super.
Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
என்னடா குரங்க. ஓகே. பன்னி.
I'm gonna get you for that. Just a scratch.
Okay, so இனிமேல் 16 குறையுமா?
Taking the shot.
You were going to pay for that.
Regroup and await reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
Frenzy.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess. Try this on for size. Play dead.
You had your chance to escape. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Whatever works.
You're mine.
You cannot stop me like that.
ரெண்டு வேணும். யார் வேணத்தி போ. சிவிலியனே கொள்ள சாவடிக்க கூடாதா? சூப்பர். ஹீரோல என்ன கொள்றீங்க?
Here's one for ya. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Looking good here.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Targeting systems active.
This usually works.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Careful, I bruise easy.
Serve her with honor.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, The same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
You had your chance to escape.
Where'd you learn that one?
Right, feeling it.
They finally got me.
இருக்கடா ஓகே மூவ்ஸ் மறுபடியும் தோத்துட்டேனா ஓகே சார் மூவ்ஸ் இருக்கணும் போல சரி தெரியுது
Coming at you. Just the boost I needed. Don't worry, I got you.
Good one.
I'm going for it.
ரெண்டு ரெடி வாங்க 38 செத்தானுங்க அப்போ
Slow me down. I've been waiting for this. You have to do better than that.
Scanner's picking up reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
This should help.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too. Talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
I'm impressed. You had your chance to escape. Hail that.
ஒருத்தன் தான் இருப்பான் போல மற்ற எல்லாரும்
I should get you going.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety. Here we go again. Nice. Let's do this. We'll take care of the rest.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Weak, even for Hydra.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again.
Don't waste it.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Let me help.
That was refreshing. I guess they're not holding back.
They finally got me.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Let's try this.
They cannot possibly match your strength. We must help them. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. You are lucky to still be breathing. You cannot stop me like that.
One gallon special coming up.
walk in the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You asked for it. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Nothing on your back.
I'm gonna get you for that.
என்ன சாமான்றான்டா அவன்.
Is that truly your best? You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
No more games.
Running. ஒரு பங்கரம் அல்ல. சரி.
Can't stop us, heroes. But we hope you try. First you die, then we eat.
ஏதாண்டா சொல்லிட்டு இருக்க.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. We will take your world. We will heal faster than you.
Thanks. Looks like it's up to me.
மாட்டிக்கிட்டான்டா.
Talk about a sticky situation.
Oh, now I need a shower.
ஒரு கேள்வி பண்ணிட்டான்டா.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
Your fate is sealed. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Just like old times.
I can still smell your every move. You will suffer for that.
That was a cheap shot, Eddie.
Spider-Man.
Reinforcements on approach. My fine heroes, embrace mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this?
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
ஒரே இதில் கொண்டுட்டான் அடிக்கடி வந்து தொலை மாட்டேது.
Welcome assistance.
Here we go. This has gotta help. You asked for it.
We'll make you pay for that.
Watch closely.
Yeah.
Tasty human.
Man, this is just gross.
You sure you're okay?
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
You only delay our meal.
Try this on for size. Just the boost I needed. Here we go again.
You're a surprise. No blame. My fine heroes, embrace mother's love. Your
Is he always like this?
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel. Anybody else feel that?
Leave some for the rest of us.
You were too weak for this fight.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Your soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. He needs to end this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Your fate is sealed.
No fair hitting back! No scampering away!
Talk about a sticky situation.
I suppose we should not underestimate this thing.
They hope to break my resolve.
Useless. We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. I think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
The power of the light. I'm going!
Shit.
Now that was something. Your time has come. Your mother abandoned
Reinforcements on approach.
I am not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature. The light will heal you.
Every little bit helps. Take that! Drop like a rock.
Feel my call.
Sì.
On Alpha, reinforcing.
Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much.
That hurts! Pain makes us hungrier!
This one's for you! You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Coming at you! This should help. Well, that wasn't very nice.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, this should be good.
I am impressed. Pain would be bearable if only he would stop talking.
Counter. Okay.
Looking mean as ever, Eddie. Maybe even a little meaner.
Welcome assistance.
Try the other side.
We'll eat you first.
Do I want to know what was in that?
I've not been hit like that since...
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. Here we go again. Find a new line of work. Here we go. Nice. Let's do this. That was a cheap shot, Eddie.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Why don't you just eat a hot dog cart or something? Why is it always about the organs, huh? It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
Nummer.
Keep an eye on that one. that?
What manner of creature are you? The only thing stronger than its fists is its breath. I will be keeping my organ meat, thank you very much. You had your chance to escape.
Do not touch us! Pain is angering!
The champion has...
This is a great victory, everyone.
Our strength is eternal. We are eternal!
He fights like a damned Wendigo! Unstoppable!
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
That was
exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
சிலரை பார்த்தா ஒரு ஸ்டார் தான் கொடுப்பாங்க.
Well done driving off that monster.
Assignment remember. Quick rest. Upgrade பண்ணலாம். Swan list பாரு பலக்கி. Gather. Spider-Man kana.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after Dad?
Lead the way.
Let's do it! So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There's a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, you had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spirit essence.
On second thought, I will ask Magic.
But I... Oh.
Alright. The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
Okay.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. You are not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. Sure, we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Side quest. Where is your 20 health? Game or recast. It's fire. नहीं वो कितना மிஷன் டக்கு டக்குன்னு போகிறதுக்கு ஒரு வழி இல்லாமல் இருக்கேன் இந்த கேமில்.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Actually mushroom பத்து then 10 skill essence 15 சந்தோஷம். நிமிஷம் ரீசர்ச்சை முடிச்சுட்டு போகிறேன்.
Good girl, Charlie.
There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames will burn any fire.
பேச வர முடியாதா? அந்த சைடு இருக்காப்பா.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I had to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craig.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Trust is important.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I'm really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope. Roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
കാട് പോയി
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose from the two. Practice makes perfect.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
I'm ready when you are. Time's wait.
A successful collaboration.
Hey, Hunter. No peeking now. You're welcome, Hunter.
Windstruck.
Not unlike my own.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Super.
Until next time.
Lateral scanner.
This should be useful.
This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
One day I hope to move as fast as you.
I think you're pretty special too. Stay out of trouble.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an
Let's do this.
What's there? பேசணும் சொல்லணும் தானே.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
இனிமேல் அந்த மிஷனை முடிக்கலாம் போல.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Oh, I can handle that.
Certain abilities. Okay, super. பார்க்கலாம்.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
இப்போதைக்கு எனக்கு வேணாம்.
This should be good.
I am impressed.
How about this one? Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know?
Here we go.
We'll follow your lead, Starlight.
Where'd you learn that one? Going for it.
யாருமே கேவ பண்ணல.
I'll give it a whirl.
நான் முடிக்கிறேன்.
Hey, that hurt.
The victory.
Shield all building.
இவன் ஒரு மங்கி மண்டையன்.
Ready to do this or what? This should be good.
Love the effort.
You asked for it.
போயிடும்.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Sure, why not? I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Oh, this no, correct.
Hey, watch the paint job.
The light will carry you onward.
Feel free to do that anytime.
சாவ மாட்டியா?
Now I owe you one.
24 ஓ இது வேறு போட்டு விட்டு போயிட்டாலும் மறுபடியும் டேஸாக போகிறோம்.
I am not myself. I've got your back. I'll touch you.
You're wasting your time, but whatever.
Let's do it. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
போனையும் அடிச்சு கொண்டுறேன்.
We serve until the end. Hardly a scratch.
I'm feeling so hot.
Hydra's immortal. Mother protect us.
வரண்டா.
Almost seems too easy.
was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Hope this helps.
This shouldn't take long.
That wasn't bad.
We will never forsake her.
Not slow me down.
Nothing major.
I've got the spins all of a sudden.
No one dies on my watch.
நான் ஹீல் ஆகிட்டே இருக்கு.
The light is getting dim. You had your chance to escape. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
I'm saving my energy, so hope Hydra has good insurance. That'll work.
Focus on Stark's target.
Whatever works.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Is that really your best?
Whoa. Head spinning.
I have felt this once before. This shall be of great help.
I'm saving this for a special occasion.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
Let's try this. Run along now, you're outmatched.
Regroup in position, Tango.
Got through the armor somehow.
We'll have to do better than that.
I think I need a break. Good one.
This should be good.
Alright, Iron Man put his mark on that one. Well, that's interesting.
You have earned this.
Fair enough.
என்னப்பா வாடே போட்டு தள்ளிட்ட Overkill.
Let's try this one.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
I have no idea what that is.
Right. I bet that meant musket ambush in your time. On Magic's birthday, everyone else will hide in a room. When I lead her there, you jump out and shout, "Surprise!" Then we eat cake.
Times have certainly changed. What can I do to help?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
That is all I need to know. I'm good.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
You wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, Now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago, though it pains me to say this. She is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few occasions.
Perhaps that is what Lilith is counting on.
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is still a monster. I watch plenty of zombie movies, okay? Still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting, if you ask me. I knew that philosophy minor was gonna pay off.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. Now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
That I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Magic. Do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
I have never paid much attention to borders and flags.
I am the same way. Living in Hell's antechamber alters your perspective on the folly of nations.
What would you do if a country took issue with you?
Move my candy stockpile to limbo. Then wait until it all blew over. That would...
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you. Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
And why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least her?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful...
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How does this look? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. If you find more coil, send it my way.
And of course.
What's up?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I can scream.
The Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
I did not finish. As are you and the others. There is a reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns. You will have many chances to prove yourself before this war is ended.
Thanks, I think. Not gonna be lining up to assemble anytime soon, but I get it. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Time to take it to the next level.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Uh-oh. You know, the Avengers might do things a little differently.
Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our visions may differ, we're not alone in this burden.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a tortured vision book club or something.
I'm always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her.
Sorry guys,
She seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you for your honesty.
Amazonல wrong product
We'll
வந்துச்சு.
have to think
அதான்
about how to
திட்டிட்டு
handle
போறாரு.
this with Nico. We'll speak later.
ஸ்டோரி மிஷன் நல்லா போயிடுச்சு. முடிச்சிடலாம். முடிச்சுட்டு அந்த ஸ்டோரி மிஷனை முடிச்சுட்டு அதுக்கு அடுத்து
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it.
Never surrender.
Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required key card isn't swiped first, and Hydra's agents are carrying the key.
போர்ட்டல் உருவாக்கி என்ன பண்ணுறது? active portal, only one portal can be placed. Okay. Lucky card இருக்கு. Red key card, blue.
Here's one for you.
I suppose it's something.
Let's try this. It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
Is that the best you've got?
Once again.
Never surrender.
For victory!
இதே இருக்கானா? இவனை நான் கவனிக்கவே இல்லை.
Scanners picking up reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
This will be done.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
it a whirl? Aw, you guys are so adorable. Going for it. This should be good.
Proceeding as planned. Armed Gamma on the move. Listen, got you going. Judgment comes for...
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Let me help. Whoa, that was weird.
My power will not be denied.
Defend the innocent, and your soul is safe.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
By her command. I've got your back.
Healing area.
The stench of their sins fills the air.
Run for it. Let's see how they handle this.
Accept your fate.
This will have to do. The gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
No retreat.
Ready?
What's our contingency plan? Don't waste it.
Looks like I've got their attention.
Saudara. Pani.
That's not good. Hell has chosen you.
Correct.
Burn in hellfire.
Saudara.
One shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Super.
yo, got it. Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be... You know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it. Hey, you made it! Told you. You want to give the rundown, or should I? I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype domes your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
No? But Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this. We are going to make so many weird things together. Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around? You were asking me. I'll figure it out.
டக்குன்னு கொஸ்டம் முடிக்கலான்னு பார்த்தா 4 மணி நேரம் ஆயிடுச்சு. முன்னாடி எங்கே இருக்கும் போது நான் கட்டுது.
Someone is griefing me, Hunter.
We must fight this head on.
Thank you. Peter said to just let it go, but it happens every friggin' game. I team up with them, they don't shoot at anything, spam my chat, and eventually just kill me.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Norwegian gravitas curse. Why do you not change teammates?
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bach for life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are goons. All the same person, all are targeting.
Perhaps it is a sign to leave the game, go outside, and experience the world.
You mean the world full of things trying to kill us? We spent too much time in it already. I prefer my escapism digital, if you don't mind. Guess it was different back in your day.
Back in my day, as you call it, we would summon spirits and command them to play out repetitive scenarios for our entertainment. I can show you if you would like.
Whoa. Hardcore. I'll stick to tangible gaming platforms.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Are you fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. I'm here if you need me.
Well, you know what they say about practice?
Time to take it to the next level.
Just give me a target.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Super. Started இருக்கேன் Nice. War machine. Demon spider. Symbiote suit. சரி இப்போ இந்த மிஷினை முடிச்சுட்டு இதோட ஸ்டாப் பண்ணலாம். ஏன்னா 4.5 மணி நேரம் கரெக்டாயிரும்.
That strange gamma energy signature. Green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
பிளேடை கூப்பிட்டு போகலாம். போர்ட்டலில் போடுமா? Yes.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be some...
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. My beautiful, terrible girl will be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy.
My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
Never surrender!
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
The advantage is mine. No mercy for the servants of war.
Interesting. Ready up.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Hey.
I'll get you for that.
Order just came in.
Changing their approach.
You're still not ready to give up?
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
That's how it is.
Hail that!
Should get the blood pumping. Time to bleed.
Hydra Immortalis. Can't run from this.
Cannot stop me like that.
Reinforcements on approach.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. Your very life was laid before me. And though traceless actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter?
என் டெஸ்டினி சொல்கிறாங்க சொல்லலை கேர்டேக்கர் அது எனக்கு
And I can show you the true meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong champion of the light. No wonder Cthulhu has taken such interest in your family.
Savda. என்னடா பண்ணுவ
Regroup at position Tango.
Go ahead. Give it your best shot.
If my device can disrupt the bonds between you, Captain Marvel, it will most certainly be able to achieve our true target. The risk is worth the reward. I am certain Mother will understand.
Yes, my mother is known for her patience and understanding.
Now that's some grade A hero quality sarcasm you got going there.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energies not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan.
One.
Now thus will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We'll handle it. Let's get this started.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Exactly what I needed.
It's about time. I hope you learned your lesson. Is that all?
Super. Ya mandale. Days ആക്കി വിട്ടാണ്ടാ.
Speeches, no musings from the Dark Book. Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells to use on the body. The transform.
Welcome assistance.
You asked for it.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
Here we go. Watch and...
ஓடிடாதடா.
I was born for this. Finally, it's my turn.
The damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
அத நீ அவனை தூக்கி போட்டு மிதிச்சதானடா.
Be a next time.
More of them dropping in.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Save this one just for you. Didn't think I could get any stronger. Let's do it.
Hydra, Immortalis!
That's not supposed to hurt.
Hope you're ready.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
Your time has come. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Get ready.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Next time I won't go easy.
Position compromised.
யாரையுமே கொல்ல முடியாது. எல்லா டைம் பிளாக் இருக்கு.
You're not serious, right?
Why isn't my transport ready?
I need to spell it out for you. you're finished. Even your own troops can take the hint.
Ese terra.
We've got him. Bring him in before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation.
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? I want to know.
Everything.
Sir, konnuttaayada yaro.
Crossbones.
Crossbones. Very crossbones.
Hydra's Black Ops division. You should see the files Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
ஓகே கைஸ், இதோட முடிச்சுக்கலாம். எனக்கு கிட்டத்தட்ட 5 மணி நேரம் ஆக போகுது. எதுனா சஜஷன் இருந்தால் சொல்லுங்கள், இல்லை எதனா கேம் சஜஷன் இருந்தாலும் சொல்லுங்கள், சேஞ்ச் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா உங்களோட ஹெல்ப் இல்லாமல் இந்த சேனலை பெருசாக கொண்டு போயிட முடியாது. ஓகே, ஸோ தேங்க்யூ and see you guys later.